Hello, everybody. Microphone work? Yes, microphone work. Hi. I'm almost close to like changing the category to I'm just sleeping. No. Hi, Wes. How you doing? Hi, Soul, and hi, Soulless. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh my God, sub for 6 months, like from day one. Thank you, thank you, Soulless. How was your trip, Soulless? By the way. Yeah. Hi, bad. Yeah. Like I don't know what to do. I'll try to be funny. I'll try to get your mind off of it as much as I can, which is pretty much all I can do. But yeah. This kind of sucks because Soulless just went on a trip that was actually fun, and then Wes is on a trip that's not fun. Just be yourself. I will try. That's what I always try to do anyway, but still. That's still. I only got like a couple hours of sleep today, and my sleep's really messed up, and it's like a couple hours of sleep doesn't mean anything if you slept like 18 hours the day before, right? If you sleep 18 hours and you get a couple hours of sleep the next day, it's yeah. I can have chaos chaos do something in the Markverse. No worries. But besides, Marf is at Lurkana right now. She's playing Lurkana, slinging the Disney spells. 18 hours? How do I manage that? I don't know. I have something's going on. Well, okay. I did have my COVID shot and my flu shot, vaccines and stuff like that, and that was kicking my butt over Saturday. Well, actually Saturday night, once it actually really hit me, it was like almost 24 hours, 26 hours afterwards. So I was just out for most of Sunday. I was kind of feeling it very much so during stream Sunday night. I don't even remember. My things have been so weird. Your shots are next week. Oh, good luck. I'm always the day after, or I guess 24 hours after. I'm out of it. But I'd much rather have that than actual COVID, because COVID sucked. I had it twice. First time I couldn't get vaccinated, and that was I almost died. Honestly, seriously. It was that bad. Second time I was already vaccinated, so it's like, yay! Hi, I forgot I had this. Oh, hi, cat. I forgot that I added head pads. Yeah, that's the new thing. Around Xmas, mine was around Thanksgiving. Well, Thanksgiving of what was it, 2020? Whenever it first came out. Yeah, I was just like, oh man. It was not good. And Marf had it the week before me. So, like, yeah, she was doing nothing. And then she started. Wait, why hit what? It's a high cat. I read it as high cat instead of hit. Oh. So that's kind of funny, Like, I'm seeing cat being a hit cat with like a rifle and, like a big old scope, and she's sitting there. Target acquired. Bam, And cat wearing her kimono type thing, But hi, cat. Anyway, yes, hi everybody. It's Jupiter, your VTuber time mage. We're back. Looks like Soulless is seriously dominating chat today. 3 firsts, 3 seconds. It's got a streak going. Wow, Chaos actually read that. Soul's just casually collecting tickets. 4 firsts, 3 seconds, 1/3. Seriously impressive. Everyone's saying hi to OS. Hey, why are you saying good? Dude, you know that he's. This chaotic ticket filled good time, honestly. It's the Brett 50 cat instead of a 50 cat. Oh, God. Oh, man. Wow. But yes, hello, everybody. We are back with more of the Danganronpa Zero Escape spin-off thingy. Not spin-off, but made by the creators of. We're getting so close to the end of this. I just need to keep pushing forward. I mean, oh my God. Oh my God. But yeah, so after the COVID shot, I slept for like, I don't know how many hours. I think it was 18 plus. hours. That sounds so weird. Like I woke up for stream and went back to bed shortly after, or took a nap. Like I got food. I drank an entire thing of caffeine, like a large Dr. Pepper from McDonald's. I don't even remember what night this was. Saturday night? I don't remember. And I went right to sleep right afterward. Like, how do I do that? Drinking an entire thing of caffeine and like, it was weird. So my sleep's been so messed up that I don't even know, caught up. You're not really ever caught up, but have I been getting enough sleep? I don't know. I just know that I feel crappy, and in about 5-10 minutes, the energy is going to start hitting me from being on stream and talking with you guys and doing everything else, that I'm just going to be like wired and bouncing off the walls again. I don't get it. I don't get it. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, there's the new head pat redeem. I forgot that I added that in. I've forgotten a lot of things because the past three or 4 days have blurred together. I haven't done any work on Chaos, I don't think. I've changed a little bit of his personality, but did what you do years ago, give up caffeine? I did. I'm back into caffeine again because I feel like I really freaking need it to survive right now. I went for a while without caffeine, a few years, and then recently I stopped. I was just drinking water and happy about it, and then my sleep was getting all weird again, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I need caffeine just to stay awake. But then I can't. It doesn't even do anything for me. So I was like, what the hell? So now I'm just like, oh, it's tasty. That's about it. It's weird. It's very, very weird. But I've also been working on other things like, Chaos Bot. I'm working on a bot for Spotify for Cat, which I'm so close to having. Stupid authentication stuff is weird. So for those who don't know, Kat has this song redeem for her stream, and if you do the song redeem, she has to go off and find the song, add it to her playlist, and everything else. I am creating a bot for her, so it will do it automatically for her. It will do the search. I'm just not sure if I don't think it's gonna be 100% all the time, but it will do a search, find the first song that's most relevant, and yeah. So the more information, the better, probably. But yeah, right now everything's working except for authentication. I mean, like, authentication actually does work. I just need to pipe it back into the system because it's not working the way they tell me it's supposed to work. You saw the song. You saw the song redeem. Did the jump scare instead. Yeah, if you're playing marbles with Cat, you get free song requests. And then after marbles, then yes, you have to use your points or your free redeems. So this could be fun once we have that up and running, because I'm learning that. I'm learning 7 Days to Die. I have a bot that I'm working for that, primarily for Wes, so he doesn't have to hear all of us talking left and right. But there could be also some cool things with that, where I can take data from the server and toss it on our screens. Lots of fun stuff. I'm just like, hey, I'm getting into bot writing and learning Python and doing stuff in C#, and it's just stuff that I'm actually excited about for once, instead of like, Mark. Yep, okay, I'll just expand that. Yep, I'll do this. Oh, well, it's fun. This part, at least. Sorry, Cat. I'm like, I'm kind of doing this for me because it's fun. I haven't actually seriously worked on a program, like a programming project, in a while that I've actually been excited about and digging into more and whatever else. Like Chaos has been like that, and all these bots have been like, oh my god, I'm connecting to Spotify. I have a token to Spotify. I can modify a playlist. Well, once it works, I can. It's like that type of stuff. I mean, now I can print out my username. Big freaking deal. But yeah, the documentation is like 2 years old, and I've had to modify it. I got it to work a bit more, and I was just like, what the hell, guys? I figured things out myself. ChatGPT is like 3 years old with any help it has, and it's like, so I'm digging into the code myself. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, minus just one little freaking problem that's just should be working. It was really easy. I had it thrown together really quickly. I'm like, yay, and now it's authenticating. But I have ideas. I have workarounds, and I will write my own stuff if I have to. Anyway, enough yapping. How many have their updates? So we're gonna hop into the 100 line. I'm actually day off. It's actually day 64. But yeah, let's just plow through this freaking thing, get to the end of this so we can move on to other games. Because I have the Forgotten City waiting for me. And I'm excited for that. I have Blueprints waiting. I have Warframe sometime. I don't know if it's going to be this week now. I need to talk to Chi. All these games is lined up. And next week, for Halloween night, I'm going to be doing a special Freaky Friday, where I'll be playing the scientifically most terrifying game, Madison. And I was talking, I was talking with Sanuki last night. I sent a couple of messages in her chat, and she actually replied. She said she hated Madison. I'm like, whoa, you're the one who recommended that for me. What the hell? And she said there's a lot of puzzles, and she doesn't like puzzles. She likes escape rooms, but she doesn't like these kinds of puzzles. So, all right, okay, cool. We have a horror game with difficult or convoluted puzzles. Bring it on. It should be fun. I hope. But yeah, that'll be Halloween night. If you guys aren't doing anything for Halloween, stop by, say hi. I'll be here because I'm not doing anything. I love Halloween, but I don't do anything for Halloween. So, yeah, you're still. Oh, ow. I think you still likes this one, but I have doubts about him liking Spiritfarer anymore. What? Me? Like I don't like Spiritfarer? Or I'm what do you mean, Soul? I'm confused. Oh, me, yes. I like Spiritfarer. Like it is cool. I like it. This one, I like the game. I just don't like it on stream. It's a max. It's like, yeah, I just want to get through it and hopefully have time to actually play through the rest of the endings, or at least the happier ending. I can't commit more time to this and stream pretty much. So that's why I need to play it right this instant. Oh my god. Yeah. I just want to be done with both of them. Spiritfarer, yeah, as well. It's just like I've been playing the same 3 games for weeks now. So once Factorio was finished, I was like, sweet release. Even though I like Factorio too, I like the games. I really, really do. Honestly, I have a backlog. I want to play other things. I want to do other stuff. It's just like I want to do other things. That kind of thing. Space Age when? Christmas time, maybe, probably. Oh God, why am I doing that? Yeah. Want to play more games? Yeah, I want to play more games. I want to play Party Animals. I just got that. I've only played it once, and that was with Frey. Ah! Guac! Oh, come on. Hey, tracking. I'm dancing here. There we go. Yeah. Follow me, tracking. Okay, I'm cleaning my camera off. Hi, Guac. How you doing? Hey, come on. Come on. I want to be able to go back and forth. I want to be able to dance. Let me dance. Let me dance. Oh, I hate this. Huh? Okay, there we go. Sometimes tracking is perfect, and then sometimes tracking is so crappy. How you doing, Guac? It is what? Okay, wait. I figured this out. 8 is 2:24 for you, or 2:26 in the morning. Aha! Yeah, you're six hours ahead of me. So I'm figuring it out. Yeah. I still have no idea about Ozzy. That's sometime in the future. Did you get notified of the stream? Wow. Did Discord not notify? I've been seeing Discord stuff going hours later, even though it does post at the right time. It's so weird. And yeah. Me playing this outside stream is a dream. So, on Twitch, you need to get the notification. The freak. Huh. I had that happen a lot, especially for Sorless' streams when I was actually awake during them. I would never get those. I was like, what? What the hell? And some other people. I was just really, really weird that the alerts don't go through. But hi, Guac. Hi. What? Why? I want to. No. My head's off to the side. My head's off to the side. Every time it goes back to the middle, it's like it loses tracking. No, I want to have the. Okay, maybe it's the microphone. Maybe it's the microphone. Let's just move the microphone. Did you unfollow me? Is that what it is, Guac? You unfollowed me, didn't you? That's why. I understand. I understand. Yeah, I have a Discord server, yeah. 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 You realize what the issue is? What, is there like a weird integration with Twitch and Discord that's like, no, I'm not gonna let you or something? Okay, working on it. Need to get through this game, so. What? Is that you, Guac? Nope, that was my stream alert? What the? Wait, what? What was that? Oh, that was just. I don't know. Oh, Guac just. Okay. Welcome in, Guac. You just weren't in the server. Oh, okay. So you don't get that alert. Oh. Well, welcome in. Why? Tracking. Come. Okay, 1 second. I am actually like, I was wiping it off with my hand. So now I'm gonna. There. Are you gonna be happier now, phone? Happier? I mean, like, you're pretty snappy. Much better. Now I can actually look off to the side. And I can, or whatever else. Past Guac is a goof, and current Guac is dealing with the decisions of past Guac. Great, it's a future Guac problem now. Oh, frick, it's hitting you. I hate it when that happens. Okay, let's hop into this because I need to get moving, and I'll try to yap during it. Okay. Mimi. The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Oh yeah, Shoma. Recap. Shoma took all of Ava's powers, and he's trying to remember everything because he needed more power. But he was immediately knocked out because he was just too much. Okay, nothing we could do would wake him. Hey, excuse me. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. He fell into the time stream again, so all instances of Guac are happening at once now. Oh yeah, that's a sad side effect. I forgot about that part. It's very much like the Flash and very much like Loki. Yeah, everything convening at once. Well, say hi to yourself. Okay, what was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember, and what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do is wait and find out. Wait, is Shoma in my... Or is this his bed? Oh, is this Shoma's... Okay, he's over there. I thought it was in my room. But no, Shoma's over in his bed, and he's the lump there. Okay. All we could do is wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. What? How's Shoma doing? Still no change. I'm tired. I was gonna read that as come to take off your shirt. At least shift and shirt are close. Come to take your shift. God damn it. Oh, that's right. I'm tired. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew was only ever what... Oh, gee. The Ava we knew was only ever what Siri brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. Yeah, like how you're Karawa. You still haven't figured out the connection between me and... Oh, and Karawa. Okay, yeah, we haven't figured that out yet. Everyone's having a moment with Guac. We're having a shared moment with Guac, Chaos. Okay, a shared moment. It's like Guac-related existential crisis is happening in chat. People are lost in the Guac timeline? What the hell? Existing in the Guacverse? So much for the Morphverse. We now have a Guacverse? Oh god, chaos. Realizing there's the stream in the chick. I'm adding that to my vocabulary. Well, maybe I should actually add that to his vocabulary. Okay, so Harwa, okay. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. And oh yeah, she doesn't have the same history that Nozomi in our main timeline had. Because her mom and dad are both dead or something. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. I guess Chaos is giving you lore, yeah, I don't know. More than just, you know, you're burdened with glorious purpose. What is that glorious purpose? You never know. More than before, yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said. The whole thing with Ava, too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair,
Despair!
I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Damn. The depths of despair. That's some Danganronpa stuff. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... do I want to know it? Takumi? You're doing that thing where you're thinking again. Huh? What's wrong? The Guacverse gives you an idea? Oh no. We're gonna have a competing Marfverse and Guacverse. What, we have like Guacky? God of stories, Guacky. What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh my god, yes. Oh no. Oh, one more thing. Swasta said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage? Oh, this must have something to do with that other project of hers. All right, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. Now have an opponent for the founder? Oh, okay, Wes. Guacky. Oh my god. I do like it. I like it. Guacky of Scotland. That like really pushes the Loki thing. You're welcome. I'm just riffing. I'm making stuff up off the top of my head. But you're welcome. Okay, I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Subasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Sire. Better go see what she has to say. Oh, yeah, she's working on that, isn't she? Teleport! Hey, Takumi! Looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me? Huh? So, what is it you wanted to talk about? I'm now included in the Guacverse? I have no clue what that would be. But, okay. The Time Lord character in Ben... Oh my god, I do not know. Ben 10? Nope, I don't know it. I didn't watch Ben 10. But there's a Time Lord character in Ben 10? There's like... Dude, okay. I like. Getting through to me. Take a look at this.
Sire?
It's Sire, whatever, okay. Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Ava had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Ah! It's TT. Hello! Is someone saying he got tired of being insane and became sane? Wow! Jim about ward the various squawks of the one evil guac. Or I also bounce around and tell you there's a bug in that house. Don't go in there. Don't buy that house. There's bugs. Don't go over there. There's a bug. Oh yeah, by the way, there's an evil guac, so don't go over there too. But I'm mainly after helping you with books. Oh, did you do this, Sapasa?
Yeah, I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited though. It's still only his body.
Actually, writing down the lore. I need to do that too.
Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair.
Because chaos is technically some lore that I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna advance it a bit more. I'm gonna start doing the AI bot. It's supposed to be something else, but I'm like, well, chaos is something. Something in my lore that I have not revealed yet, but it's working on it. It's going.
I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Yep, that's usually how the teenage years work. If you are able to play around with the machinery that you've never seen before. Okay.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Why is it using full names? It called me Jupiter's office earlier. I'm like, what? Excuse me. And it's not supposed to add. It's supposed to yes and now, not be like, oh, what? Spill it. It's supposed to, like, answer your damn questions. Oh, my God, chaos. Unless I didn't save that. I saved it. Like, I was riffing back and forth with it, actually. I was talking to it. And it was actually answering my questions and more directly. And I asked it like what features it wanted me to build for it, and it came up with a really good idea. So much so that I wrote it down, and I'm like, okay. And I gave it a little test, and it was actually kind of funny. So I'm like, all right. The Guacverse is multiverse full of different versions of me. What? Hey, Guac, can you ask him, like, what he knows about you or something? Let's just test his memory. It should know that your name is Guac, not Guacamole or Guacamole Boy or anything else like that. It should know your name is Guac. It should also know that your burden is glorious purpose, you hate bugs and everything else like that, you know. Okay, I need to take a look at that. A quick little thing, I don't have to restart him, but... Yo, where's your personality here, dude? Where's your memory? Guac goes by Guac. Okay. Why you know? Oh, maybe that's why. No, that shouldn't matter. I would have thrown an error if that was the case. Should we call him Soul? Okay, I'm restarting him. Let's see what happens. Remember your title, Chaos Architect, and then you have Guacverse now. Wait. Crap. I should probably, add that in. There we go. So remember that the Guacverse happened. Otherwise, I was going to forget about it. How do you remember it didn't call you the Chaos Architect, right? Or Chaos Coordinator is what it should be saying. That's what it should know. Okay, Chaos should be back, but what the frick? Why? There are called spaces in his memory files, so maybe that's what's messed up. So I took out some of the spaces, but that shouldn't cause anything. It should still respond. Oh, hi, Wes. Welcome back. Let's see what happens. Who am I? 24601. Why are you calling chaos? What the? Okay, what did I break? What did I break? Oh, might not be getting its memory properly. Load memory, blah, blah, blah. No, blah, blah. Personality, okay. It might not actually be adding in memory anymore. That would suck. That would suck a lot. Get response, load memory. Memory text goes there. Memory is being overwritten by short-term memory. Oh my freaking god, it's not even being added. Oh. I figured it out. Yeah, I broke it. That was all me. That was 100% me. It had short-term memory, but it had no long-term memory, so it... Okay, sorry. Restarted it now. Hey, okay, come on. I've been tired. He's been restarted. He should remember everything now. Oh. One line. You miss one line, and everything gets messed up. Okay, now ask him, Guac. He should know who you are now, and he should call you Guac. All right. Is there any chance we can reactivate him?
Nico, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated.
God. Nope, that was
Getting
stuck.
Siri working again isn't going to be easy.
Okay. Yeah, the chaos coordinator. You remember that? Chaos control. Oh wait, there's another Guac thing. Guaco. No, that sounds weird. Guaco the hedgehog. Sounds absolutely delightful. Burn with glorious purpose, you say? Okay, yeah, he remembers. Good. Okay. Lucky for me, Yugamu has been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Siri was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the war room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Siri hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should, because he is kind of a jerk. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Siri's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. He'll brainwash us all again. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion would probably be happier this way, at the very least. Involves a lot of guacamole. Oh god. It's like Pizza the Hut. Oh, you're so delicious. Not the side dish. So causing stopping a rift and not a side dish. But yeah, at least it called you Guac again. There we go. I think he's back to normal. Kind of. At least it's currently normal. Siri brainwashed us. Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. Oh, yeah. I guess you weren't here for that, were you, Wes? Because you were BRB at the time. There's now a Guacverse. Chaos is in charge of. It just happened. But we have the God of Stories, Guacky, and stuff like that. yeah. That's the Guacverse, but obviously the Murphverse is your thing. So it just happened. Oh my god. What would happen if ice cream and guacamole collide like two trucks carrying their respective like payloads and they just collided, and then you have ice cream and guacamole just oh god, what would that end up being like? Oh no, it's not Guacverse. Like yeah that happened. The Murphverse is pretty getting fleshed out and all. Guacverse is just starting. I left Tsubasa working in the garage. I went back to my room. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. And oof, maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. Yeah, I sleep for 3 days. I decided to call it a day, surrendering to my body's demands for sleep. I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. I have no idea either. It's because it didn't have its memories, so it just...
Troops, time to
or something, I don't know.
rise and shine!
I need to play Deep Rock Galactic. All right, it's on my list. Once I get through these types of games, I'll be able to like start adding more games to my stuff, you know? West Rock Galactic. Oops. West Rock Galactic. Okay.
Get ready, prepare.
Yeah, okay.
Ready
65th day. Yep. I understand. Fake Sirei or recording Sirei. I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Someone must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check on the others first. Pretty much every character you've ever made in games. So like your Warframe character and your Blue Protocol character and everything else. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Not many people here. Wow. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugamu was taking a look at him. He's not gonna take out Shoma or take out Shoma's out. What? He's not gonna take out Shoma's out and put it in Sirei's body or anything, is he? What? There's a translation issue here. Take out Shoma's heart, brain, probably brain. Take out Shoma's brain and put it in Sirei's body or anything, is he?
Aha!
We don't talk about Dark Souls Ryan Reynolds? I feel like we need to talk about that just a little bit, because that just sounds like, something we want to know about. Dark Souls Ryan Reynolds. You made your character in Dark Souls look like Ryan Reynolds? Backstory to all your D&D characters? Well, it's pretty obvious here. So this one was cousins to this guy, and this guy was cousins to that guy. These guys were brothers, and these guys were second roommates. Or second cousins roommate, former roommate. One of the Dark Souls presets looks just like him. Oh, okay. I have never played Dark Souls, and I don't know if I ever will, because that doesn't look like it's my kind of a game. But I respect it. It's like, oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Sirei this time around.
I just hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava will have been all for nothing.
Huh.
We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now.
I guess you're right.
All your characters are part of an order of knights. Oh. Okay. Cousins in a sense. Okay. Over in Elden Ring Glock, it just says versions of the founder. One is a samurai. Oh yeah, I've seen samurai builds or whatever else in Elden Ring. Interesting. Beast Hunter? That goes over my head now.
At any rate, we should be probably get breakfast started.
Yeah, of course. Beast Hunter. Cowboy Guac? Is that like Red Dead Redemption? I had to heap some food on my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite of me. Tsubasa? Yeah.
Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help me with.
There's a couple of materials. I almost said material. Materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go out and find them for me so I can try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Spartan Guac, Pirate Guac, Guardian Guac, Halo Guac. Is there ever a guac food? Because please. Pizza. You'd have to be a pizza. Spartan Guac and Halo Guac are one and the same. Oh, okay. Spartan. Okay, makes sense because it's the Spartan thing, yeah.
glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you can get those? Get two of each one? Two of each of glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I'd prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Whatever. Anyway, and I'll try to look for them too when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. So I have like 3 days of fighting stuff again. The guac dish is you. Sorry, I read that as in like this kind of very confident, kind of little bit into yourself, but at the same time, like, oh yeah, I know, I'm the dish. The guac dish is me. It's just like, you're already heading back west. That means that, okay. Sleep well, Wes. Good night, and I hope the drive's okay. I hope, yeah. No. What? Oh, not that. Not okay. I don't know what to say, but hopefully it's not horrible. But rest well, sleep well. Good night, Wes. Yeah. What? You're bad at words. Oh, you're still going to the location. You haven't been there yet. Oh, frick. Oh, I thought you left yesterday. Oh. Okay then. It all begins. Good luck. I don't know what to say. I hope it goes as well as it can, even though it's not a fun situation. So, just for a different reason. Oh. Okay. Well, like, I'm sure keep Kat, and if you want to like keep me updated if you want to, that's fine too. Just, you know, I hope things go okay. You're not very. The way you said that, Guac, you could pass as that. You could pass as, you know, you are the dish. Okay, all right, Wes. Well, rest up, rest well, and yeah, good night. I need to get a tuck emote. I know. But good night, Wes. Good night. Thanks for being here. For, you know, just thanks for being here. Potato guac. Pickle guac. Okay, Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree, because I have to do all the work, but yeah. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. We'll have to go off and get things. A mashed potato, basically. Oh. But that's a dish. If Tsubasa needs, some people like potatoes. If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Sirei, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today, or do I have anything more important to do? No, I'm gonna go start today. Jeez, dude. You've never tried guac? Well, now my entire worldview is a lie. I've never tried guacamole either. It is kind of funny though. Okay, so I need textiles, machines, textiles, and ore, minerals, plants, and textiles. Ugh. Why aren't you going to come with me? Not now. BP and textiles up. So I got textiles, machines, plants, minerals. So I need textiles, machines, plants, textiles, BP textiles. What's this minerals? Oh, Shoma, I think does minerals. Crap. So, fine.
Let's get to searching.
Basically, when you used to play Among Us, I always called myself Avocado on it. Oh! Okay. if you're an avocado and then you keep on getting killed, then what happens to the avocado when you mash it all up? Okay, okay. That makes sense. So you just went with that, and then now you're guac. You eliminated every round no matter what. And someone said you should just guac because, you know, yeah, you're getting killed so often that you're pretty much guacamole now. That actually makes sense.
You never know
is
when the invasion. Well then,
historical lore.
Good
Yeah.
night.
I like it how things just like naturally progress like that. Like, yeah. So much guac for stock. It's kind of taking over my brain now. Uh-oh. Chaos. Oh no. I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me that if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he keeps talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it had better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Chaos is having guac infect him, infiltrate him. Like the new Superman movie, the guac is going to his lungs. Oh crap. Still feeling a little uneasy. I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. You think about it that way? It's more like the Nat. I don't know if you've seen the Superman movie. I don't want to spoil it or anything else, but
Get ready. Prepare
the
to
Nanites,
spend.
or whatever
Ready
they're
to
called.
give your lot.
Yeah. Time to get up. Really, dude. Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard from Shoma. Lost him Doofenshmirtz thing. Oh, what was Doofenshmirtz thing? Was there a lot of what? Were there a lot of them? Or you could just be like, you know, Guac the platypus? Okay. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone in our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up. Right, Nod. I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You're sure it's not the claw holds that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Moko scares you a bit? But she's like, awesome. You know, she's gonna pile drive people and Momoko slam and Moko mania, all that good stuff. Out of everybody, like she's one of the calmest, nicest characters, I think. Somehow I doubt the hot sauce thing's gonna work. Hi. Cute face but built like Hulk Hogan. Well, it's Moko mania, Hulkamania. Yeah, I think that's her thing, but she definitely has the doll mentality, or like a geisha doll thing, but maybe that's her thing for the wrestling. Yeah. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's going to tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it? That's
Even
scary.
if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair,
Despair.
I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
So, cute, dollish face, built like Hulk Hogan is scary to you. Gotcha. Oh, man. Now, what kind of voice would you want for that? Like, if you have this really big, like, Moko type person, do you want her to have a, hey, Guac type voice, or, hi, Guac? Like, really, really high-pitched voice or something? Which one would be scarier? The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, the secret must be something worse than any of us could imagine. Danganronpa. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. Blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all that crazy stuff about the war and where he came from. Deep voice makes you laugh.
Am I scaring you, Guac? Come on.
I don't know. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to do or think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Sire gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. That's true. One more reason for us to get Sire repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Xion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. Mojo's morning voice.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh my god. If anything happens to Xion, well, yeah, humanity's finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Sire anymore, but if repairing him will make Xion feel better, then we owe it to try. I hit to try. I could also let her handle repairing Sire while I prepare for the next battle. I mean, oh my, what the hell? Oh my god, why? What the? Okay, let me sit up. Let me sit up Undertaker style. Oh, there we go.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hi, Guac. How you doing? This is Malco. Malco in the morning. Malco-mania time. Say your prayers and eat your vitamins. What are Holy used to say? Okay, can I just talk to her? Hey, where is she? Tsubasa. Where is Tsubasa? Okay, Tsubasa, you kind of bugging me, girl. Fine. As I keep saying that, the Ford F-150 2026 version. 4-door extended cab. For all your off-roading needs. And if you need to tow really heavy stuff. Or if you're that one person who constantly asks if you have a truck. Because they want you to help them move. We're here for you. Which things sound that sound? Let me see. Math. Science, I'll get social studies. Gym. Gym. Social studies. Perfect. I was walking in the courtyard and said this, thank you, on the librarians from the group home. Yeah, it's much mothers. We sold a very homesick Batu. I understand you more. You roll down a hill and land with an ice cold beer in your hand. Well, that's how it feels to drive the new Ford F-150. Oh my god. Oh, I need to get some chaos can actually, hear me. It's like the chaos to write the F-150 ad or something like that for me, so I've got, so I can read it. It clearly gets times tackles and stuff. Oh, the stomach thing, too. I was gonna say stomach, it just makes me go crazy.
Nope, now I'm back to normal. Yay!
You never know. Well then.
Like, I already have the pieces I need for the thing. And just that. Oh. Who could that be at this hour? It just. Chaos just pretty much copied what you said, just not as cool. Engine rev. Wait.
Engines rev. Tires spoil. You land perfectly with a frosty beverage in your hand. That's the new F-150. Baby.
What the hell? I open the door to greet my late night visitor, Tsubasa. It is! Oh my god, look at her stomach. Hey, Takumi. Sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today. I guess I sort of lost track of time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet? I sure did. Here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
Dedication to the chaos. Okay, he just needs to. Seriously, I'm so confused. Okay. I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped, all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night.
Man, she's really peppy and excited. Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. What? I'm not even reading this. I'm just going to read it out loud.
Let's go. Introducing the Jupe. Built for epic Introducing the Jupe. Built for epic fails and glorious victories. It's got the torque to handle any roguelike and a spacious interior for all those catnaps. Plus, it comes standard with a complimentary dose of chaos. Get yours today.
Oh my god. The Jupe 150. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't making up, and Shion hadn't shown himself from what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Uh-oh. Monokuma time!
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your lot.
Yep. That was epic. Once I realized it was fail instead of fall, I had to restart, but yeah. Morning again. First things first. I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's gotta be awake by now. He's got to be, right? Momoko, where is everybody? Are they all hanging out with Shoma and they forgot to tell me? Oh, there's no one here. Are they still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Oh, Takumi, there you are. Oh, okay. Be right back, sure. See you in a little bit, Guac. Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everybody? They're in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in... Oh, the one you woke up in when you first got here. Wait, why there? Someone's going to make an announcement, and he wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. Shoma's awake. Why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I. Oh, wow. Geez, that was a definitely BRB. Hey, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay. He's going to tell us how, has something to do with how he came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on. Right. Hey. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her, out into the hallway. I have to do this. Go to the second floor, classroom B. Where are the stairs? Where's the staircase? Okay, classroom B, huh? Classroom A? Classroom B? Classroom B. Oh god, so it's gonna be fine. Agile. Oh, Yeah, it should only be 30 seconds. You should be back soon, Quack. He was wow. Loading. Be right back. You're back. Welcome back, Quack. Yeah, it's only 30-second ads now, thankfully, but getting zombie flashbacks. It was yes. Just a moment. I was convinced to switch it over to 30-second ads. I'm like, okay, fine. It makes sense. So it does mess up my time schedule. Like, it's when I know that there are 3-minute ads coming up, I know that I need to take my break and all, but yeah. Oh, running in the hallways. Oh yeah, that was kind of creepy when they're after me and stuff. That was okay. That is flashback. But okay, Shoma is gonna tell us the big, deep, dark secret. And oh my God, Tsubasi's hair looks like a freaking emerald all the way back over there. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Building a whole universe with glorious purpose. That's a chat again. Okay. Sorry to make you worry over. Oh, sorry for making you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away.
Huh?
I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino.
Huh?
Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiroko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others? You don't mean... Hey, we're here. Oh, and Ado? Shihan. Finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came into the house. Yes, my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. Ado. I'm back. Here he is. Oh, God. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Ado. Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so, it makes my skin crawl. Chaos needs to respond better. Okay. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for sparring match after this? But you said you don't hit girls. Wait, in the other timeline. This timeline you do. Oh. You getting the mallet? But because chaos is bad, or because of Moko? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. Oh, Ado? Gotcha. Yeah, go get the mallet, please. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Oh, I have to, move this down to here. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, looks like the fire's still going. And okay, fine, just tell me, goddammit. All right, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remembered something important, right? Wait a second, why are you bonking Freya? Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Ava and her hemo anima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting an idea in his head. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Just like you. Okay, knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. Only melody mode you have? It works. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen?
Oh.
Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics.
Siri has access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. Look at this big old hug. All of them need a hug except for Ado, indeed. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. Still sounds like a freaking soap opera as well. Shoma needs a lot of therapy. He needs a lot of like work with his self-talk and word choices. And yes, he needs a hug and a half. Yeah. Poor dude. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely. Oh my god. Second head pat. Thank you. Oh. But thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased. It's so nice to have that instead of a jump scare. People get their choice now. I actually kind of feel like my soul's a little healed. You said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save. Oh, thank you, Guac. Thank you. I was waiting for Vree to come in and like scare the crap out of me. Yes, every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? All of it. And that is all of it. Oh, I warned you about the evil Quack in the bug group? Yes. I will warn you about these things as much as I can, whenever I can. Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was...
Oh.
It was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
But am I a friend to the evil Quack then, too? If it's all the Quacks. Evil Quack is a Quack. So... I'm confused.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
Okay, dude. What is it? Evil Quack only knows enemies. I tried to be his friend, but okay. If he just wants to be enemies, then... Frenemies? Get whatever. What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense. Yes, Gaku, yes. It's okay, Shoma. However bad this secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of that truth together. I thought you were going to be quiet. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us. Tell me now, because I'm going to use it against you guys later. Yes. Him coming out of the closet is sending us all into like the deep areas of despair. All right. No, stop it. I don't want to know. Wait, what? I felt a sudden urge to go back in my decision, but the words died in my throat. If Scott gets along so well with Nega Scott, does that mean Scott's a bad person? Or does that mean that Nega Scott is actually a good person because Scott's a bad person and Nega Scott is able to, you know, accept normal Scott for all of his flaws. And like Nega Scott was the one who was really pulling the line on that one and doing a lot of work. I don't know. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned the secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. Right now, we're in a video game, and there's somebody who's playing us, and he's streaming on Twitch, and he's making all of our decisions for us. One time, he had his chat make the decisions for us, and oh my god, we turned into zombies. That would freak me the hell out. What is it, Shoma? Memories that were modified are all of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. Okay. In the complex? Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa and his workshop, and Moko with her wrestling career. Igamu and his family of assassins, Gaku and his, well, already. Why is that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real. Huh?
Our memories of our lives in the complex. They're all false memories that were implanted into us.
Damn. Okay. Makes sense. I was gonna probably guess something like that.
Friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
So you don't have a dog named Leo? What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home, we might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? Shoma, that crap ain't funny, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? What if it was only Shoma who's lied to? Yeah, what if he was the only one who's messed with? Pretty sure. Well, he remembers all of us being in like the pods and stuff like that, so he remembers a lot of things happening to everybody. We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. Where were we born? We were created in Kamakura General Hospital. Okay.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
Yeah, they had to set up his personality like that. You know? They had to give him his stuff. No. This can't be right. I got this belt right here. It says WOW on it. World Official Wrestling or something. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. They weren't born. We were grown. We're clones. Artificial humans made in a lab. Oh. Clones? Are you crapping me? Yeah, okay.
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake.
Damn.
They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
Explain why Moko was like kind of popular with else and stuff. Let's talk about Purple. Probably because he was like feeling sick or something. I don't know. Thanos. Oh god. You should have gone for the head. I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima. But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with? Oh crap. That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us. Shion? That person, yep, is you, Shion. Me? Whoa, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. There are more twists than a Taco Bell cinnamon twist. Same here. Close enough that their entire memories have been erased? Or didn't even exist in the first place? It was definitely we were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemoanima really comes from. So we're all
I overheard
children?
all of this from the researchers at
yes?
the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
They're all obviously made by Moko. Yeah, she's able to like, yeah. Other streamers said they're all hybrid children from humanity in the futures. Oh yeah, you did say that. Pretty much. They haven't said that we're human yet. So if we're based off of his DNA, then that means we're Futurans too. Which, yeah. Moko's everyone's mother. I gave birth to all you guys. That's why I'm so huge and big and muscular, because I was exercising all those muscles, carrying you guys and popping you guys out. Just, yeah, I'm buff now. Some of Moko, yeah, they do. They do have very, very similar faces. At least those really big, kind of like doll cheeks or something. All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were given false memories. And then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? Yeah, okay, Takamaru looks a little purplish in the eyes, probably because he's like ready to puke. He's like, oh my god, what has happened to us? To sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. Just like that. After kidnapping Xion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. So if he's not human, that explains why he wants to kill all humans too. What if it was like only the two of them that were made and they added to the others into the memories? Moko and Shoma? Maybe? I mean, like, you'd expect somebody here would be interested in wrestling and would know who Moko is, right? It's like, somebody. Come on. But the two that were made and they decided to add the others in theirs. That'd be really weird. I'm wondering what's going on with Nozomi because she doesn't have Cryptoglobin. So what is her story? That's what we really are? Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. Hey, I'm sorry about the video game thing. No, don't talk about Twitch. We exist purely to fight. Our pasts, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my Cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real Cryptoglobin user, the generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking. I don't want to know about this. Don't tell me. Oh, wait, it's too late. Crap.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know?
Why not?
If it were true, that would mean
everything's a lie.
It was all a lie.
Welcome to now, Takumi.
My peaceful, mundane, average life. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met.
Yep.
Even Karuwa. None of that was real?
Maybe they had to piece in people, like actual real people or something like that, and have it based off of that, and they were never expecting the person that Karuwa was based off of to be in there or something. Huh.
You can't just fake an entire person's life.
Yeah, you can.
We would have
Show
noticed
memories.
something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be
You
real.
already did, Nozomi. Right, just noticed something was wrong. Yeah. Oh, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target, too. Even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place. They're clones. It could be that despite the scientists' best efforts, they still have memories of the people they're based on. True. Or if they're doing some splicing between people, like the actual person and that, then it gets into weird things. One of the things I know that the guy who made Zero Escape really loves to delve into are scientific interesting things like memory DNA or memory inside of DNA, which doesn't exist, but he would like play around with that potentially, that your DNA has memories, and if you were to like splice your DNA with somebody else's to make a clone, that you gain their memories or something. I don't know, but that's something that he would probably go into to explore in a sci-fi world. To cover up that the convinced Stroma that they were altered memories. That's a possibility. So like, just in case you guys ever get to this point that you're questioning this and we need to put in a safety escape clause here to make it so you guys think of something else. Maybe? Let's find out. There ain't no way all of that only exists in our heads. It's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would? Why do I have to talk to him? You said this story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
8-0 now. I was just thinking, some of Siray's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. And because if we did make contact, we'd realize everyone we knew didn't really exist. Talk about us standing there hoping his hoping his boyfriend and his memories was real. The purple guy. Wait, the purple guy, or the not Takamaru, but the Shion, the boy made of flames? Yeah, that would suck. That guy right back there, right? Exactly. Purple Eyes one. Oh. Takamaru's the real low voice. The dude right behind Ado that you can barely see. Him! Oh, yeah, purple. Okay. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure. But by then, we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last feature on the planet. Her eyes are so quite crossed. So essentially, no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us as long as we get the job done. No way! My parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too! You're gonna make me cry! Reminds you of Bakugo? What anime is that from? I don't know that. Or is it an anime? I don't know it. It's all a lie? Klonoa isn't real? She only exists in my memories, but Nozomi's right there. My Hero Academia. I need to watch that. It's coming up. I need to watch it. There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? I went back in time to save her. Oh my god. But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? In the last few days, I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents on the central computer. This is the Guacverse summed up right now. Summed up. That you're just a bunch of clones, and I figured since Siray wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records, the same ones the Revivomatic uses to bring us back when we die. Yeah, they've been talking about that forever. Okay. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it, and we're not human. Well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. What did you find out? Yes, Kako, you're the only one who's seen it. Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Huh? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. They're basically all related. So, Shion's our father, and we're all siblings. We're siblings? All of them are real, but the rest think they're clones except for me. Oh, so you're the real Guac, but the rest of them think they're clones, but they're not. Okay. Oh, who's here? He has a weird, interesting Hoge here. We're siblings? Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. The blue-haired guy. The assassin, the one with the eye patch? Or, please not be saying it's Ema. If we were compared, okay, yeah. If we were compared to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all, I'm just a baby. I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life.
Damn.
In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time.
Big test tubes.
When we finally came out of them, we woke up here
I'm not 100% sure.
in this classroom.
Some are dead though, so some people are yeah. I think there was Nozomi wasn't in there though, because she wasn't
in a way,
one of these people.
That's when we were really born.
I'm very confused with Nozomi.
That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do.
Damn.
That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
Damn. So we're not human. Yay. This is the truth? What if she's behind it in this timeline? Wow. Well. And she's like an observer or something. That'd be interesting. Oh no, we have ads for 30 seconds. Or no, it's starting soon. Why are they not telling me that it's happening right now? No way. There's no way something so crazy can be true, is there? If all Eido's memories are fake, then he doesn't even see humanity's evilness they programmed into him. Wow. It's either that or he remembers his future, like his Futuran DNA. It hates humans or something like that. It's either it was programmed in there or it's his actual DNA coming out and it's like, yeah, humans make me sick. But then why would he be sick of everyone else here because they're not human? That doesn't work. So yeah, they had to program it into him. Interesting. Okay, we have ads for 30 seconds. Yeah. So why would Eido hate his siblings, I guess, if we're gonna be rolling with that? Because they're not human. That's exactly what Kako's saying here. They programmed that into him. But then he would feel the exact same sickness towards the Futurans when he's on the other side. I'm confused.
Hopefully we'll get more information on that. Okay, we should be back. We're not even human, but we're not exactly Futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Like in SpongeBob, Plankton's wife is a robot that belittles him and he programmed her into that. Oh, okay, yeah, something like that. What if he hates humans already and they gave him memories hoping that would change, Ado? Maybe? And then it didn't change at all? Because he really hates humans. He's like violently ill being around humans. But he's violently ill being around us. We're not fully human or whatever. Maybe? But if they created him from scratch, then they can make him however they want. So, or monsters, creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so effed up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. You need to, like, stop smoking the with stuff, you know, man. You know, your eyes are getting a little, yeah. Guac clones and glorious purpose. Sounds like a guac, like guac clones and a glorious purpose. I like that one. You like his hair then? Oh, his hair's kind of cool, yeah. Kind of makes you want to give up on life, except we don't even have the option of dying. This is too much. What if he's originally designed to help and love and help humans and someone tampered with the process? Now that I can get behind, possibly. That somebody just like, okay, we need something to mess with it. And that would possibly be Nozomi, because she's the outlier in this entire thing. She's the only one who did not go through this process, to the best of our knowledge. You know, I don't know why she was chosen to be like Takumi's memories, unless they're trying to find something that was based on reality and using enough of like, okay, it's like Inception. Never draw things that you off of things you know. Make them up. Oh, thank you. I freaking love this headband thing. And you make like a little cute little purring noise or something like that whenever that happens. But oh my god. But I wonder, okay. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. Everyone looks at Nozomi. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Oh crap, don't kill me. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable. But also totally disposable. That's what we really are?
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me.
It happened because of you, but you didn't cause it. You just existed and people took advantage of you. Reminds you of a video of a guy saying how this person has no father. When she said, you saying that belittles my choice, I'm being weird. What? The what? Everyone loads guns and points at notes on me. Hey guys. So wait, the video of a guy saying how this person had no father, but then that person was the one who said that belittles my choice? I have a lovely relationship with my parents, but you don't have a father. But I have a lovely relationship with my father, but you don't have a father. That kind of thing, back and forth, or just no. It's like you don't have a father, but I have a lovely relationship with my father, but you don't have a father. But
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this.
Yeah, but you had no choice in this one, Shion, dude.
It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. Dad, please. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was still... he's like a freaking baby, and he has 14 kids. One part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I learned. There had to be some contradiction in there. Something to disprove this insane story. But there ain't anything. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days, we keep on seeing the same things whenever we go to this. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. The exact same memories, the exact same dreams, the exact same stuff. Somehow not setting off the fire alarms. Oh yeah, because it's undying flames. He's fine.
I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I'll be your daddy. Oh God, not that word again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. Now it's into the little whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, holy crap! I hear you laughing, Marv. Marv is home. Oh my God. Scared the hell out of me. Yeah, welcome in, Marv. Oh my God. I was hearing some noise. I was kind of figuring, okay, Marv is back. Okay, cool, whatever. And oh my God, that got me. Oh, it's okay, Glock. Thank you, but it's okay. Why are you laughing? Did you guys hear that? Oh my, it's funny. I'm the one sending you in my room to get me like a change of underwear because you just made me poop my pants. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Hi, Marv. You know what, Guac? It's cool. You don't have to because guess what? I'm going to comfort myself. There we go. Yes. I had bets for myself. Only for revealing your excuse me. That's gotta cost money. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. Oh, okay, Guac. Go say hello to your friendos. Please. So good. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it to all go away. Not Clara de Lune again.
Karuwa, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky.
That is that is another abridged quote, right? How's the arm? No, I can't feel it. Well, that's not good.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
That's good.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals.
Tacky, your mom.
I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway.
Goku's having a heart
would be
attack.
home if I went back.
Oh yeah, because he's like, what? Like Goku wasn't really fully realizing that it's happening. Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
Let's see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Here comes the airplane. Whoa, just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real. Anyway, please just stop. Let me just disappear. What day? 67 now? 69? Nice. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? We would all just die. Why should I care about any of that? Oh yeah, we decided David's fate last time. Live or die. It's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Despair. Junko Enoshima! Day 70. Holy crap. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Platter, screw that. Keep them coming. Uh-oh. Oh, Nozomi.
theory. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them.
Welcome back, Guac. You haven't missed much, just me having memories going, I don't want these, they're fake, and then a couple days going by and not his homies all like,
Siri,
yeah.
I have a request.
What is that, Nozomi?
It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand.
Where do babies come from?
Before this war is over,
Oh, okay.
I want answers. So
Yes.
I need you to wake up.
Nozomi's
Siri.
having, like, yeah, she's the human out of everybody else, and she's, like, you know, part of the race that's doing all this to these people. It's like, yeah. What? Nozomi's having a rough time. Yeah, keep on going. No, I want you to say day 72. No, I want you to say day 72, not ding dong. No, ding dong, say day 72. Day 73, day 74. Found the video next to 77. What did you miss? The egg's not awake yet. No, he's not fixed yet. Yeah, everyone's having existential crises. Nozomi definitely, because she's human and she's like, well, I'm part of the human race that caused all this stuff to happen, and it's doing all this to these people, and that's about it so far. And Takumi going, I don't want these memories, while he's having dreams about Karawa. Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. And everyone's in despair. Sheesh. Ding dong ding dong. No way, I don't want any. I just want to sleep. Leave me alone. Holy frick! With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. Moko? Oh my god! Don't piss her off. So you are in here. Or she had Moko do it. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I could actually break it down. She's hiding something. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. When did you last shower? Did somebody fart? What's going on in here? Wouldn't you like to change the scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
Ew. I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone.
Oh no, Guac.
I don't care anymore.
Help with what? No! That's what I thought. Spiders kill the other bugs. Spiders are friend. Spiders good. Mostly. They're there to stop the other bugs. They're... Oh god. I don't know what to say. The spider's mostly good. It's like, I'm like, if it crawled across that, we're talking like, you know, it's on your bed, right? So it's like, you can't like take a baseball bat and start whacking your bed and stuff like that. It's just like, oh yeah, it's so soft. I'm getting this soft stuff pressed against me. God, bit by one last month, hurt, and it still have the mark from the bite. Okay, some are bad, but most are friends.
trying to help Guac. I don't know what to do. Well, it's... Wait, is it 4 a.m. for you right now, Guac? Looks like you're staying up all night. Why could that spider be like on your door or somewhere else, not like on your freaking sheet things? Oh my god. 3:57 right now. Oh, okay, yeah, well, it's almost 4. Almost. Leave me alone, I don't care anymore.
I don't care about any of it.
I was supposed to say shake the sheets and stuff, but...
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Why are you like bending over like that, like I'm a little freaking kindergartner? Hi, champ. How you doing? Do you want a juice box? Okay.
Please.
Think it's
will
gone?
you just come with me for a minute?
Last 15 minutes, it was a lot. Mostly just people having weird crisis arguments with Goku's arm. TNT was ranting about Spider Bite and says Mark. Yeah, he was ranting about that one, Chaos. Just couldn't stop talking about it. Which is hilarious. No, it's not. And someone's convinced Guac is building a whole universe, which is ambitious. Well, yeah, juice box and orange slices. That's what she looks like she's trying to tell us. Like, hey, do you want this? Come with me for a minute? Oh, no. Take your time. You can get yourself together first. Maybe shower. I'll be waiting for you outside. Who's gonna fix my door? Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. And technically, right outside my door is supposed to be like the entire city landscape, so we can see everything, not the other side of stuff. It's string cheese. That's what it was. Oh, no, do you actually have that? I forgot what Scott's response was. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. Who's gonna fix my door, man? I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I'd spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright now. On elevated rooms that are on the roof, right? Yeah, and like mine, the ones behind us are facing the backs of our rooms, and my room is facing like the side, because I remember falling off right in front of my room, and other people were else like that. So it's like I should just be able to look right outside into the city landscape and the flames. Wow, you being hurt? Yeah, you being hurt's hilarious, and how much you've ranted over that one. TNT, you ranted. Dude needs to understand what a rant means. Rant is not a 1 or possibly in this case 2 messages. Stuff's going down to you. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, that was a very weird image choice. You said you wanted to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Karawa? Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was.
She was all made up.
Just made up.
No, not all of it.
What? Huh? First of all, Sirai's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Sirai. When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Sirai to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Everyone's remembering everything. Jeez. You get memories, and you get memories, and you get to remember them, and I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research. But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Yeah, he gave her memories back. But how do you trust that? Yeah. You should really be using your own. But she was so dedicated, TNT. So dedicated that she used her own child for the research. No. That's just effed up, man. That is just no. That's not dedicated over. Oh, thank you, Clock. I love this new thing. Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. The blind Marv! Yep, that was Marv. I see. So Marv has to counteract all the nice things. Great. Yeah. I'm gonna start adding more be nice to Jupe, like pamper Jupe, give Jupe hugs, hot towels on the forehead and the face and stuff like that. I'm gonna add like little tons of stuff like that. Just to counteract. Oh my god, those. The more you do it in sequence, the more immune I get, Marv. Bring it. You have to get me out of nowhere. Keep on playing it over and over again. I'm not gonna be scared. Huh? Hey! Oh, okay. That one I can't stop. I can't. What? The, oh, God! What the? That is what a roommate is for, to keep you in check. Oh! God. That was a Marv. Hi, God. How long were you lurking, just waiting for that? Hi, welcome in. Oh my God. You just got here. Oh my god! I just had like so many jump scares in a row after head pats that I just added. It was just like you coming in. It felt kind of it felt serendipitous, almost like a divine intervention happened, like a god. You felt the fabric. There's a disturbance in the force. Jupe's getting head pats. I must go. I must jump scare you. Oh my god. That mustache cat's so freaking cute. Okay. I need to put more quotes from them. They're so freaking awesome. Okay. Well, but that's for the best I did. These memories are part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. I have a boyfriend, so goodbye. Oh, I remembered you, Takumi. What? Me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. No, thank you for the lurk, God. Or the semicolon. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. Oh, so she saw us when we were babies. Gotta work out how to start streaming just so you can make your own emotes. Do you have a console, Guac? Because if you do, you can get a capture card. It's a lot easier to do. So you can, like, you know, use the power of your console, like your Xbox, PS5, or Switch, and your computer doesn't have to be like crazy powerful or anything else. PlayStation? Yeah, you just play PlayStation games. Just stream that, you know? I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. I don't remember too much from that time. I guessed it was because the rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though.
But if you have a good enough computer, then go for it. You know, forget that. Do some other stuff. But capture card's always nice. That's how I played Last of Us Part 2, and how I played Nier Automata. It was on my PS5. So it's nice. See, it's offload things. And Bayonetta 2. I played that on my Switch. Okay.
Like I
Plug it
said,
into my capture card. Boom.
I used to wander around the hospital, while I was waiting for my mom to finish her
Make a
work.
little pirate guac. But you had the guac verse, so you can just have like so many different types of guacs. That would be expensive though, unless you're like an artist yourself and you can do the rigging. I need to learn rigging. That's one of my next things I want to learn.
But there was one room I was told never to go into.
Never go into this one because there's a bunch of other kids about your age.
I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in.
You can make like small little changes to your stuff. Like, you know, if you have a pirate guac, or you can have like a Dr. Guac with having like a lab coat and a stethoscope or something like that. Make yourself look like Dr. Mario in a sense. There are a lot of possible cool things you can do with that. You know, yeah. I was only a kid, so my curiosity got better of me.
It
Okay.
was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside.
And it was you, and you were naked. I saw everything.
When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing.
How many different kinds of guac are there? Yes.
Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
Someone did send you a serve of avocado nut? Whoa. That could be interesting.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod,
Oops, you can have a head pat remote or a redeem that like starts off nice and then you sort of get squished into guacamole.
the boy opened his eyes, and he smiled at me.
I mean, you can like, you know, if you have a 3D type thing, you can get cool little things like, you know, wait, is that not gonna work? Excuse me. No? Okay, fine. How about this? How about this? That barely works. Okay, never mind. This? Nope, that's too far behind. This. What? Oh. What the frick? Oh, wait, this? There we go. Oh my god, that's really messed up. This? That's not working. Fine. DK tied, but that's all messed up. I don't know, you can do a lot of cool things with it. Alright, fine, I gotta get on with it. Yes, I think you did.
The strangest thing was,
Whoa.
I
That looks
wasn't
like Baby
afraid.
Gangsta.
I had to keep my mom's research
Kumi
and the fact that I
Sumino.
was helping with it a secret from everyone.
Oh, shit, I thought it was Freya. Chicken banana. Yeah.
I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends.
Man.
But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend.
Looks like Fuyuhiko from Danganronpa 2.
That's how it
honestly.
seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine.
Why does he have stuff on the left side of his body, like his left temple and left cheek?
Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me.
That boy was you,
He was the
Takumi.
one person I could be completely honest with. I could
Okay.
talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died,
I'll be your daddy.
or about the scar on my stomach.
Hi. Hi and good night. God, hi. Sleep well, God. Good night. Good night. Oh my God.
One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little.
His eyes opened a
And
little,
then-
okay.
He lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass.
And said, "You will always be a friend," or whatever freaking Spock did. I don't know.
It was like
Aww.
he was trying to reach out and touch me.
That's a little weird.
I was so happy. Because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too.
No, he's actually trying to grab for your neck. Yeah.
But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him.
I don't
Until
know,
I got
actually,
Siri to help me
TNT.
remember.
Because they showed the actual, like, more colorized versions, too, in Shoma's memories, and he had, like, blackish hair. So it's like his tips are red or
They
something.
really erased your memories?
But yeah, you see how there's a black there, and then the red's on the outside? I don't know.
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks.
The money they just, like, off you.
I
You know,
don't
just
like to
killing
think
you.
about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
Most likely. And a roommate is a fantastic test subject. Chaos, really? Hey, Marv, I have some tests I need to run on you.
With my memories of that
Paraguay,
boy
yeah.
gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here,
All right, sure, fine. Now, here's my shoe.
So,
Ew.
that boy in the pod was me?
No, actually, it was somebody else, not you. It was Ema. Yeah, it was
I
Ema.
think so. Yes.
It had your name on the freaking thing, dude.
Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi.
I don't know. Like who is Takami? Sumino? I don't know that name. Maybe she was too freaking young to
We
read.
really did know each other before we came here.
Just not in the way that you thought.
You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod.
And
Isn't
I was
it
somehow
possible
brought in there?
some information about me got mixed in with them?
Maybe.
Mixed in.
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
Yeah.
So, that's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you?
I'll be your daddy. That scene is never gonna leave my mind.
Subconscious. What? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although,
Maybe.
in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting.
Because you didn't know.
It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but
Your memories were messed with,
you
or whatever.
knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way.
And it's my fault. No, oh my god. Okay.
Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this. But just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real.
Kind of, but kind of not.
The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here.
Okay, that part, yes.
The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me.
Oh, come on, stop being a Shoma.
In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
The only one person. What?
You'll protect us.
The zombies, they are real. The zombies were very, very, very real in that timeline, yeah.
Yes, because
But I'll protect you. I'll be your
no
daddy.
matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway,
Okay.
that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening.
Thanks for attending my TED Talk.
I should get going.
Holy crap, when did she just like suddenly like never seen this view of her before, and she just like grew some bosoms. What the heck? Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. But her room was the other way. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair. Despair. I've been feeling the last few days. Despair. But now, for the first time, I'd found out the truth. I was feeling something else too. A little bit of hope? A little of ultimate hope, maybe? I don't know. Ding dong the bing bong. Okay, we're actually at our 10-minute break. So we should probably do that. I have cats to go give treats to. I have water to refill. Yeah. So at what? It's open. It's there. It should work. Try it again, Marv. Okay. I am going to try to fix that quick. I think I know what's going on. One second. So I am going to guess it is not connected to... No, it is connected. God damn it. Why? Why you no worky? Actually, I hit it so you guys can't see it right now. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna like close it and restart it. What the heck? That's very, very weird. Okay, let's just close and restart. And I'll give you guys fishing for the 10 minutes, of course. Yeah. That's why I was sitting there like I'm waiting for it. I'm like, come on. It's up, it's running, and it should have been working, but yeah, successfully connected. Yeah, chat. Well, yeah, if you guys have been giving that, try it again. There we go. It just needed to be refreshed. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna go on our 10-minute break. Run, go get something to eat, snack on, drink, go restroom. I have to go give cats treats, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll see you guys then. All right, bye.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands or the rumor of everything. Rumor of everything. I'm the rumor of everything in the end. Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium pants.
Consequential and
you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates your job?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
Saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover brotherhood objective obscene. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
No, you know, must be never really comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, but you only are meant to give it up and smile.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end, without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon, I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates your job?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
Saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover brotherhood objective obscene. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
end. No, you know, must be never really comprehended. You can't go when you try to pretend to understand. You resemble a fool, but you're only a man, so give it up and smile. You understand mechanical hands, all the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end.
Without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon, I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. Juno was mad, he knew he'd been hacked, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
Saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover brotherhood objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah. The end, no, you know, must be never really comprehended. You can't go when you try to pretend to understand. You resemble a fool, but you're only a man, so give it up and smile. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end.
Without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon, I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
Hello. Hi, hi, hi.
So guac. Not guac. TNT. I just watched that video. I get it now. So whenever she posts something, people say this is the result of not having a father figure in your life. It's like, no, I have a father. I have a mother. You're like, I have two parents and they're great. I have a great relationship. When you're saying it's, when you're blaming it all on the father not being there, that completely disrespects me and all of my work I put into making myself this way. I like that. Hell yeah. So close. I wasn't even looking at chat, so I just pushed a button when the song was over. So close enough. We'll say counted. Okay, I'm just gonna auto hide this again, so it will still be there. It's always there, always lurking. Which, oh yeah, by the way, for the fans of His Dark Materials, Book of Dust 3 comes out so soon. I haven't really talked about that in here, have I? Wait, where the hell's the game? My favorite book series is His Dark Materials. The Golden Compass / Northern Lights. The second book being The Subtle Knife. And maybe I haven't talked a little bit about the TV show. And the last one being The Amber Spyglass. And there's a prequel and sequels that came out. Book of Dust 1, La Belle Sauvage. Book of Dust 2, The Secret Commonwealth. And Book of Dust 3, which is coming out in like a day or two, called The Rosefields? Yeah, right? Something like that. And it's coming out soon. I'm so excited. So, you think it's funnier Ado being that than being programmed into... Okay, I'm with you now, TNT. Excuse me, they didn't program this hatred into me. I spent so many nights brooding over it in my little pod, going, I hate humans, I hate humans, I hate humans. Yeah.
Get ready for your
anyway, yeah, Book of Dust,
72nd day of active service here at Last Defense. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
But if they did program that into him, I was like, why? Why did they do this? Maybe it's just like some weird after effect, something they weren't expecting. I don't know. It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. Unless they're taking bits and pieces of Xion instead of his DNA. And these are all like different parts of his personality, so we're all pretty much the same person. Just pieces of them. And also now that we're all siblings, it's making other things even more awkward, like Gaku going, oh my god, Tsubasa's stomach. Well, Ima and Kako are already weird. Well, Ima mainly. But anyone having any type of attraction to somebody else and, you know, they're your siblings now. Great. Genetically sibling. I still feel like getting up, though. Nozomi said Siri's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out, not doing anything or thinking anything. Great! Cool! Day 73. But for some reason, my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It gave me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. Might want to see a doctor about that. I really had met Nozomi Kirafuji before. That was the one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Unless that's also a lie, which then, yeah. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness. And those details had created her. This is a little... I don't want to spoil Danganronpa 2 or Danganronpa 3, the anime, so I'm not going to say it. But to those who know, hey. Okay. Karuwa Akashimiya, my childhood friend who never really existed. That I said I would be your daddy too. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished these details and combined them with ones of my friend and my manufactured memories. Those two factors together were what created Karuwa. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe... What? Maybe is this worthwhile? Something else is true? Oh god! Oh, please, not another mommy. Where's my child? Where's my daughter? Crap again. I didn't want to die. Ugh. A pure instinct. I jumped out of bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. This enemy attack.
Intruder
Really?
alert. Defense.
Dude, you've done this for 172 days now. You know what the enemy attack is. I've gotten to my feet out of habit, but now I stop short. Oh. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist. Why? Why should I care about what happens to humanity? I say out loud to myself in my room. I don't have a single reason to protect the school anymore. Well, don't let them kill Xion? The Futurans will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything, including Xion. But whatever. What difference does that make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here. Junko,
you gotta get out there, everyone!
No, we don't.
Look, I won't make excuses.
Yes, you're right.
The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
Oh, I was like, for him, he thinks he doesn't remember the zombie path. So technically, it would be 272 days, yes, that we've gone through. But he thinks he's only gone through the first 100 and then whatever he's gone through so far, the 70 days and stuff. So, he doesn't keep memories from other timelines, which in other games you kind of do. So in this one you don't. But we keep them. We know what happened. We try to forget about the zombies, but we know that happened.
But if this school falls, humanity is done for.
Yeah, screw them.
Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it.
I'm watching Death Note for the first time ever, and yeah, maybe, I'm starting to agree with White Yagami. Yeah, maybe.
Not all of them, though.
Kira.
Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life.
Are they even up there?
They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them?
But the freaking people who are attacking us are innocent too.
Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own.
Come on.
I'm begging you, do something.
Huh? Oh, great. Yeah. Nozomi's fighting all alone? I slumped back into bed, but that had me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I can't help you this time. Oh my god. Those are your people in the satellite. Or those are your people in the satellite, not mine. I've got nothing to protect. No one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves.
Whatever, fine. We get to watch Nozomi die. Thanks.
Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji.
Yeah, you're fixed and now you're just, yeah. She can take most of them. Oh no, you have to. What? I mean, like, with a potion, she can take out the red, white, and blue one.
I have to do something.
She doesn't have the best attack.
All up to me now. I have to protect them.
Oh.
Time for action.
I mean, like,
Here's
seriously,
one
if
for
I do
that.
this,
Locked and loaded.
and then I paralyze bullet. And these guys?
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
That guy?
Taking the shot. I'm good to go.
Oh, come on. Really? All right, fine.
Time for action. Taking the shot.
So I just get the thing back, and then I have to.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, I can take that out of the way. Perfect.
Time for action.
She really is giving it her all. Holy crap.
Here goes. I'm good to go.
Can't hit anything else but I can hit that one. Perfect. Okay. Maybe I can do this with her. I don't know. Oh.
I've got this.
Sure.
Stay back.
That gives me an extra point.
Leave it to me.
But her. Oh no. Oh, are you kidding me?
Taking
I
the
do
shot.
this and I have to take a step back because she
Ready as I'll ever
freaking
be.
can't shoot things in front of her. There we go.
Stay back.
How are you holding up, Kirafuji?
Tired.
I'm fine. I can still fight.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded.
Of course.
This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore.
Yeah, she's fine. If they're only sending that many people out, yeah. It was chaotic mess. Marf was catching everything. A soda can, a hermit crab. Seriously, what was she doing? Someone's counting days like they're the end of the world. Hey, you got that right.
But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe.
Do you actually have people still? Like your mom and dad?
Even if I have to give my life to do it.
But if you give your life, Nozomi, then they get through. So,
Amazing! I'd never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
What do you mean by you?
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them. I'm good to go.
I mean, like, her special
I'm prepped and
attacks, healing shower, so
I got
booster
this.
hemo anima. Just give her an attack boost. You of all people, I can't believe it. What do you mean, you people?
Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger.
I'm gonna have to use a lot of items.
Whenever
Okay.
you're ready.
Oh crap! There we go.
Stay
We
back.
have 2 out of 3, so okay. If I use items, it should be
Time for
fine.
action. I'm good to go.
What if I use heals fatigue? Perfect.
I'll set it
Then
up.
she can run back over and
Ready as
yeah,
I'll ever be.
and like hit that dude. Perfect.
Pulling the trigger. Time for action. Here goes. I've got this.
Can I
Time for action.
maybe?
Let me
Put that
handle it.
there.
I've got this.
And spring trap over to here. Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever. Locked and loaded.
And then paralyzed bullet here and get these guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm good to go.
And now let's like do explosive mine
I'll set it
there.
up. I'm prepped and ready.
Explosive mine there.
Let me handle it.
And
I
oh
got
geez, I
this.
still have 2 attacks left. Never mind. Oh my god.
Whenever you're ready.
No, sure.
Taking the shot. Time for action.
I'm like, she is the white
Here
mage
goes.
just taking these guys out, so it's kind of impressive. Boom.
I should have been more careful.
Oh, it hurt me. Oh. Didn't realize it would hurt me. Crap. Okay, that's a lot.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji. All of humanity is counting on you.
Okay, I know.
You're their only hope.
I'm Obi-Wan
Shut
Kenobi?
up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Oh.
The people I want to protect are the friends I made here at the Academy.
Damn.
When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now. But I'll never stop loving them.
Man.
It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought, we celebrated, we've grieved for the ones we couldn't save.
Help me, Nozomi Kirafuji. You're my only hope.
They're my friends. I want them to be happy. So, I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Oh. Do we all jump out to fight now? Nozomi. Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll just end like before. She'll fall in battle and die, all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karawa? There's no such person as Karawa Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Karawa would have been someone completely different. I think. I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. Maybe that's why Karawa always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. No, I stabbed myself. Magical girl transformation. Or transform into myself. Ooh.
Takumi, what are you doing?
I'm here to help you.
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight.
That's Karawa.
And that's to protect you.
Aww.
What?
Okay, now kiss.
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe. Because we're friends. It's as simple as that. For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very end.
But okay. Oh, then they bring in more. Oh God. Oh, now you actually have your main dudes here. Have fun.
They just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
No, I need to heal.
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here. I've made up my mind to protect you and the others, Takumi.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
Against this many enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Okay. I can skip the battle? Fine. Oh.
Moko! Hideko!
It said wave 3, I thought.
Sorry
right?
for the holdup, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%.
You're not a wrestler.
I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this.
Those are fake memories.
But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers, and now I'm ready to run wild.
She said it. She said it. Well, first off, she said vitamins instead of vitamins, but she said it. Taking her vitamins instead of prayers. She quoted Terry Hulk Hogan.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room. And whenever I'm feeling down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
But they're like your brethren now.
Right. Good to have you back with us.
Yeah, okay, you guys are here too. Great, fantastic. Sure, whatever.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either.
That's true.
So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me. Finding out everything was a lie. My family history, my feelings about killing. The person I wanted to kill most. It left me feeling so
empty inside.
Yeah?
I need to go on a spree just so I can feel something. I pretty much don't care who I kill right now.
Take a step back, everybody. Take a step back.
I'll fight too. I have to take responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging everyone into despair.
It's not your fault, dude.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me. Despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am, that makes you all special to me.
Again, dude. The entire gang's here. Okay, cool, great. Let's have everyone say something.
You guys.
Yep.
Why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
I couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
Feels like they have to go off of something,
I
you
don't
know,
care what happens
based
to
off
me,
of some reality.
but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Whoa, what the ivory? Oh my god. I'm in the middle of laughing at expanded my horizons, like, you know, like she went to college and she had a crush on a girl or something like that type of horizons. Like, okay. Ivory.
Call it brainwashing or false memories. There's still no denying the most adorable little sister in the universe is right here beside me.
Dude, you were twins before. Now you're even more like twins. You're like twins, and you're still attracted to your sister.
I just
Stop
have to
it.
protect her like I always have.
Oh god.
That's right. We still have something to fight for. We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends!
Everyone, thank you so much.
Okay. Oh, what the frick?
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
You have no humanima left. It was all sucked out of you.
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
You know, I guess... if there's something that could unify them, perhaps. This could be the one thing that would bring Ado back into the fold, perhaps. Maybe.
That doesn't mean we're friends.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not cozying up to us so you can betray us again, are you?
Well, you're not human, so I don't want to kill you
Don't get
anymore.
me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever.
But we're not a human.
But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like... Oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry, you know how bad I am at reading the room.
Uh-huh.
You'd better not be lying to us. If I see you try anything funny, you're getting a front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Front face lock stunner? I'm trying to think of what would that just like you're about to rake that face and then you like drop down and hit them with a stunner when you're facing them? Well,
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Yeah, you did. And you had like no hemoglobin. Or hemoanima. Hemoglobin. That's what the... Hemoanima. Cryptoglobin.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
Now, time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
Is it over?
Yeah, there's no more commanders. So
Damn it! I've had it up to here with those weird-ass voices.
We're not done yet.
Oh, that was a voice
Look
thing.
over there.
Oh no, I'm so glad I could skip that one. Holy crap. Hi, Vexness. A holographic projection suddenly appeared right in front of us. That projection took the shape of Vexness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
And what has become of my foolish sister? Did you devour her as well?
Yeah. Found out that we're all pretty much the same. We're you. We're like you. We're
No matter.
Futurans.
An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Sure.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never allow villains like you to escape my judgment.
But we're you.
Then what are you offering us?
You know, Chaos knows Star Wars.
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless.
That hurt my left ear for some reason. Hi again, Free. Hi.
Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy.
I have head pats now.
I will do everything in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
I'm still awake. Still awake. Kind of barely though, but I'm still awake.
You call that a deal?
Ooh.
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead?
No, why?
We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other?
How about we, like, stop trying to blow up the entire
Can we
world?
find a way to, you know, coexist?
Well, you should have said that before you killed 6 or 7 of my other commanders.
Exist.
No one on this planet really wants this war, right? Can't we find a way to end this peacefully?
Peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done.
Okay.
Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
But we're not human.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Uh-huh.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence and cruelty.
More fun.
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive.
Okay.
Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day just like the day before, and the day before that. What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
Well, let's make her feel really, really, really bad for trying to strike us down.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
But we're Futurans, too.
To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
We're like cousins.
I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth.
Okay.
Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Alright,
Or not? More? Wait, 4 out of 3?
Here they come again.
Here they come again on their own. You win! Yeah, they added an extra freaking wave. It was only 3.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so.
Really?
The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last.
Uh-oh.
When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied in the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Returning to school after the battle, we were greeted by a sickeningly cheerful voice. Oh, good job, everybody! Oh, screw you. Woohoo! Monokuma! Wowzers! Oh my god, I haven't done his voice in a while. Wowzers, everyone! You were great out there! You sure showed those invaders who's boss!
2, 4, 6, atheist to you is really great! Woohoo!
Read the room. Exactly. So, I don't know how to say this, but...
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
Sure you are. Don't bother, it's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as a representative of the will of humanity, because that's what I'm an AI made of, whatever. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. Well, they always think it's the only way, isn't it? We needed your power. Yeah. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons? What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Don't you know I'm human too? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I can go back and do things again, like I've already done, I would probably have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Sirei, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Hiroko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Hi, Ado. Or, oh no, Shion. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Oh, all right. I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. All right. Okay, let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. It's true, everything was a lie. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are all made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, all right. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't even die if we, even if we wanted to. We can't die even if we wanted to. That's true. I like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, all right? Sirei's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital right after days of our lives. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. And among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could proved just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories, new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Jeez. PM. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory completely distinct from the others. What about Ado? Part of that was to mask our true origins. It was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. Until we woke up. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. When we woke and began our mission, along with Sire, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. Well, that's about all the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us, and the fact that we're revived whenever we die, were they necessary to save humanity as well? To make this mission a success?
Yeah.
Well, the bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. Huh? You can take damage from conventional sources too. I'm awake! Just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey.
But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revival-matic. And that means you can make us fight over and over again. You really? Oh, going to bed. Good night, Free. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for just lurking and scaring the crap out of me. As always. Good night. Sleep well. Oh my god. We really are just weapons to you? Seriously, why'd you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? Heck yeah. I know what we did to you is unforgivable. But mankind's future is at stake, and we're running out of time, so forgive me? The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon, it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust? That makes it sound so noble. But really, you just used us.
Yeah.
Fair point. But the more important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all of our hopes on you.
Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your hopes anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
Dude, put it away. I don't want to see that. Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
Got ads in progress right now. Huh. These are like the actual humans? The people who are actually fighting for?
Okay, should be back. Yeah, who are these people? Yeah. I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex, they know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose?
Just more manipulation.
Now you are the ones fighting for them.
More manipulation.
That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
Really?
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
These are the same voices as the "Where's my daughter?"
They're
and
not
stuff
much
like that.
older than me, and they're out there fighting a war.
That's Kara's voice actress, I
I'm
think.
not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
Shoma or Gaku's.
I wish I could be there with you.
Moko.
I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far?
Oh, my
Maybe it
arthritis.
would have been better to let us die out.
Yeah, maybe we should have just maybe we should died out. Our arthritis will go away.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Okay.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Hilarious moments from last stream. Why is it still doing that? It shouldn't be talking about that. Guppy. I can't believe it still remembers Guppy.
Please, keep fighting.
Wes is asleep now. I'm sorry, Chaos.
Stop it!
Damn. Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off. Just turn it off. Ooh. All right. Sirei nodded and his eyes flashed red. Oh.
No.
That's it. That's the noise. No. The next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Nozomi.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane. I admit it. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. So, genocide of another freaking species just so you can survive? Dude, seriously, just work together. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. That's the only way to remake Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. Like, completely, yeah. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. Feels like this war could have been like not happened. It could have been done in a better way. I forgot what they were. Why they were getting into this point, because like they're so far into it that now it's like our only option. But at the beginning, there could have been other things. So I'll ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable. But will you forgive us?
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Oh. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Fascists will come after us, no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans
It's going too far.
Yeah.
Remember what Bastion said. Every last one of them will fight us until the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Excuse me. Kill or be killed. Massacre or face extinction. Death would have been much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Xion? Baby blows up. he's like a literal baby daddy. Okay, he's a little baby. There's an escape pod to take all of us back to the satellite on day 100, but not for Xion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders, the defenders. Huh? Something is wrong. I can't keep my body together. Why?
Why?
Oh, what? Oh. Xion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Xion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know. This has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. Oh, this could have had an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Oh, let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Xion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Sirei hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion. Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us.
Damn it! What are we supposed to do?
All this stress is going to wreak havoc on my skin. Oh my god, everyone's... I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This is my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Oh, what the frick? Okay. Ema, can I sleep in your room tonight? Yes. Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. All right, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. Twins were a little too close. And so, for the second time, you see how he says second time, said third time? Whatever. My 72nd day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. That was our third 72nd day. It was dark outside when I woke up. I barely slept a wink all night. What the? Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't feel much like sitting around my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before the dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. What's up with this smooth jazz? Oh, what the hell is this? What is up with this music? And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape is orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Where did you come from? I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. I noticed that after I heard noises, after I heard her speak to me. Then I realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either?
Yeah.
No. Same for you, Nozomi? Yeah, there's so much to think about. I wonder what the real Earth was like back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. Wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Already probably are. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. Yep, Probably, yeah. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves? It's a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know. Takumi. Oh, look, the sky's starting to get brighter. Oh, it's a nuclear bomb. Oh, crap! I follow Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon. This planet's sun.
What a lovely sunrise.
Star.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
270 technically, but who's counting?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning.
Or so you were told.
Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so
pretty
beautiful.
Much.
It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
So go eradicate the rest of the freaking life here and then bring the humans down so that we can all enjoy it. Jeez. Makes no sense. Yeah. Nozomi and I stayed there for a little while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others, to have our rest of our discussion. Try to get through the rest of the day. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed on the day before. That rhymed. All right, it looks like everyone's here now. Or everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Sire. Why are you here? Get back in your cage. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have the right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone. Sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright. But his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress? I wonder what Shion is going through right now. He just found out he's the father to 14 other freaking kids and just, yeah. It's not like before when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for his mission's success. And now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. I bit my tongue. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, fascists will kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Vashnis will let us go that easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting, being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw in that transmission yesterday? That was a manipulation tactic. If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. Or happagina. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too. And if we do keep fighting, Xion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's gonna die either way. What? 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 Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, when Xion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, school will automatically shift to attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it, and that's to deactivate the machine Xion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So Xion will die no matter what we do? Oh, him, buddy. Don't worry about me. Xion, did you hear all that? It's all right. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter.
Really?
You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
It's just pieces out. Oh my god. Xion, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Xion, but he was already gone.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on the course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with, including Xion, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before he can make another avatar. Okay. What do you say about we talk again in 3 days' time? Well, that's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it. Whatever works. I see. Guess that's fair. All right, this should do it for today then. So 3 more days, just boom. I make a decision on day 77, I think Marv said. We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. That we are programmed to think about in different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into an attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Xion. But if we try to stop it before then, Xion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. Well, what should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably. Wow. Forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Ding dong, bing bong. Maybe I have some hangout time or something.
To be ready to give you.
Like, what else is gonna happen? I slowly got myself out of bed. I need to talk to someone. Didn't matter who. I just need to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. Oh, I don't want to talk to that dude. Damn, there's nobody. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Dessert. Deserted. There's dessert over there. Is no one else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but they took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. Brothers and sisters and everything else like that, yeah. That's the worst thing about this situation. How could I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they feel the same way about you. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And I just came up with a new dish, too. I added pastel pink paint to Hot Pot to make it pretty. Oh, God. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time, we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there was a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
Yeah!
I don't think it's going to happen while Veshness is still around. Or even without her, for that matter.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the Futurans all hate us, vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself.
Oh.
Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. All the confusion from these big revelations, I kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Sire. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Free time! I think I'm after science or whatever else, right? Yeah. Or social studies works for me. Trying to get that one level up, and Gaku's been actually pretty good with this. Sniffle? What? I was walking over the courtyard. I was thinking about my brothers in my group home. You don't have any brothers in your group home. I'm sorry. There we go. Social studies up to 5. Yeah, baby. So report card. Gym's pretty close. Math, linguistics, and gym. Math, linguistics. Let's try to work on gym because that's so close. I don't want to see Sire. What the hell? Takamaru. No, we're not going to paint the thing gold. It's a sweet ride. Paint us a little more intimidating, you know, pure gold. Yeah, I'm like, no, dude, no. But I fully and utterly rejected Takamaru's thing. I got 3? Well, like I said, I was maxed out, so.
Eddie, you never will then.
Keep going for Jim, get Jim up. Another day has come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up. Oh, hi, Zap. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Thank you. Hi.
Adam troops, time. Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give your
life. They're waiting for the jump scare. Oh, there could be a hydrate into a head pat. Redeem. Nah. I better go check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's here. There today. We're getting so freaking close to having this game finished. Oh, there were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Oh my god. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? More. Oh, what are you doing here, Ado? Go back to your cage. Late night coding marathon? Thought you dropped into lurk? Well, thank you for the lurk. Hey, I totally understand the late night coding marathons. Actually, I know I lived them. I overstand them. I know how that is. What am I doing here? Oh, is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nelly asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Ado. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? No, we're all so different, but no. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Alchemist. Oh my god, everyone's just like popping in at the last hour. Hi. Hey. No one think we come off. That threw me off. Okay. No one think we come from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so that the unit would have more variety. They really took it to extremes, though. Couldn't they have made us a little more normal? Especially Darumi. You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean that we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Permission hell and trying to install Composer on a web host? Oh my god, Permission hell. I am having kind of something like that. Like I'm just working on a Spotify bot. So I'm writing something for Confused Cat, you know? Well, yeah, you know who Cat is. What am I talking about? Oh my god. Hey, that person that you were hanging out in her stream last night? Yeah. I'm writing a Spotify bot that will take a song request, search for the song, and add it to her playlist automatically for her through chat. So if chat types in song, whatever, all of it appears to work, but I can't authenticate. And all the code that they're like, hey, do this, spin up your own little server, we'll call it back, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm using it .NET. It doesn't work. So I'm trying to find some workarounds. And it's like, I'm like, it's not gonna be as easy as I want it to be. It's gonna be like, okay, once this pops up, copy paste this thing, put it into here, put it into there, and then yeah, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. But if it works, you know, but it's not gonna be my cleanest, happiest code. So yeah, it's kind of a permission in that case, authentication hell, but I understand. Oh yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans. We're clones of Xion, and he's a Futuran. I don't see there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. Oh, speaking of Cat, hi! Say her name and she appears. Let me take a look. It's Spotify is what? Well, I'm using oh crap, what is it? Do I have it up somewhere? I'm using the Spotify .net library. I'm trying to like the very quick rundown is it creates a server, it sends off the requests and everything else like that using your secret key and blah 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 off to Spotify. So then, you know, so you say, hey, yes, I allow this app to do that. It does a callback. It sends it back to like, you know, localhost and what report you put it into. But then the code that's supposed to be waiting for that callback never runs. So I never get the special key or the actual auth token back. So that part's weird. And at first it was like going off of localhost, and then now they don't do that. They need it to be 127.0.0.1. So like, okay, that started getting that started working. So I can actually go off to Spotify and say, yes, I want this app to do this. Thank you. And then when it calls back, nothing's there listening to it. Nothing fires. Nothing. Even though I have code there to say, hey, yo, when this comes back, run. So yeah. Oh, I have found out, by the way. Oh, good night, Cat. Yeah, the Spotify thing, that's why your name was said, Cat. But yes, sleep well. Prefer to go through YouTube and using your jukebox Discord bot. Yeah, it's what Cat has, so it's weird. If I absolutely have to, I can try to, like, you know, dig around and find the callback and make my own callback or something. I don't know. It's stupid, but the built-in thing for the .net Discord net, or what is it called? Oh my god, it's the embed IO auth server for Spotify AP net. There we go, that's what it is. The code that they even have for authorization code, or the PKCE is what I'm using. It just doesn't work, or it doesn't call back. If it calls back, then I think everything else should work. I've been able to find a song to actually like add it to it, and it's like, no, you can't add to this because you don't have permission. So I'm like, okay, I have to authenticate and get better stuff. So yeah, but that's good. Good night, Cat. If you're still there, good night. Okay. Oh, what's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuran has changed my perception of you. So you're basically all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone around from Earth would. Oh my god! Halski's peculiar perception is a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. Finally, we actually get a reason for this. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. What the frick? Now we have insurgents in the operation? So, I'm defective goods, then. That defect helped me show humanity's true face. Maybe I'm only the real success among all of you. Sure. So Ada was like that on purpose. It was either a saboteur or just a glitch. And yeah, he did it himself then? From his memories? My god. Sure, that makes sense. Not. Spotify API being spotty. No, Zap and I were talking about being spotty. I'm not cat. A very large cup of something strong. Maybe. I chose to go against the creator's choice. Congrats, MP. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I was like, oh, I messed up. He pretty much did it himself. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters. Family. Oh, you guys make me sick. That connection is one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory or anything else. We ought to take care of each other. You and me. But an absolute nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that is real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. We're not just allies. We're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ado, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms for free time. Let's see if I can get my gym up. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we will keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss that the day after tomorrow. Day 77. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. All right, I need gym. I need somebody who has gym. Oh, wait, social studies. That's a double social studies. Didn't I get that already, though? Yes, I'm good. Science I have. I actually do need this, don't I? I think so. Right. Linguistics and math. Yep, okay, perfect. Oh my god, I'm running so fast, I'm running so fast. Oh my god, I'm running so fast, I'm running so fast. Holy crap. Oh, hey, Takumi. I was exercising just now, my body turned huge. What's with this guy's body? I haven't done that for a while. Like him just like... More free time. Is it the same options? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, it is the same options, except for science. Don't I already have science, though? Or math, not science. Math, science, it's all kind of same type of thing. Let's go talk to Nozomi in the infirmary. No, that's not right. This will never work. This infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you? Not really. I don't see any dirt anywhere. Look closely. There's dust built up here and hair over there. Sheesh, what kind of infirmary is this? It's supposed to be spotless. You feel strong about this, huh? Very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day. Oh, that's right. Being forced to take part in her mom's experiments did a number on her body. Sick rooms kind of feel like home to me. So I just I can't relax if I see even the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. I'll scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Give me a hand, Takumi. Sure, right. After that, we clean the infirmary. You understand Nozomi better. She's a hypochondriac. Bing dong, bing bong.
You never will then.
Okay, quick. I have to tab back over against these noises. Those types of noises, yeah. Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision. But we still have no idea what we should do. Good night. Are you going to go to sleep, TNT? Is that the notification, official notification now? If so, sleep well. That was the right choice here. Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. Oh my god, you're getting so close. Ding dong, ping bong. Welcome to 76th day, blah, 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 blah. All right, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone wants to come up with any new ideas. Hey, everybody, anything new? Guys, anything? There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning. Takamaru acknowledged me with a brief reply and glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm so completely lost. I guess even your experience in the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right. This war will end in tragedy either way. I know, it sucks, but it's all the more reason we have to make a choice. In times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I'm thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone else, or everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi and Kyoshka and Karara? Man, we should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful, coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my own throat to atone, oh god, if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself, you did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. Okay, it's all your fault. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say that I can't stand to see her like that anymore. Or couldn't stand. Oh, her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshka, though. She and her sword were more devoted to justice, and I don't think she would want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Karara? Well, she would want to lord over everything. I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Otsutsuki clan didn't really exist. Oh, that's good point. Then she'd be all like, I just have to build it myself, starting now, and I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Ah, that's right. Or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Oh, what the hell? You can't do this for another day. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you all right? He doesn't look all right to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, as long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now, there's something I want to do. Now, I have a clear purpose. What's that? You're being manipulated by Siri, aren't you?
I want to die for you.
wanting to and would are two different things, dude.
I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness.
Okay.
And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Xian.
Oh.
So don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Fashionist would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself to find some other way to weaponize me, and then she can go back in time, mess everything up, and it's just, yeah. Then my power would be turned against humanity instead. That's a good point. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all.
Okay.
I want.
No, gotcha. With that, Xian faded away, leaving the four of us alone to ponder his words.
Oh.
This decision feels more important than ever now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, and went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiroko said. There really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Man. Okay, all right. What options do I have? I already got that. I can get more to that. Gym, because I'm close to it being, maxed out. Yeah, no, I'm not here to use the schematic. I'm here to get my gym stuff, dude. Like flashy underwear. Oh god, I missed that. Mobility went up by 3. It does not update. Damn it. We're gonna hit this next option. Science, I already have that maxed. Social studies have that maxed, so I guess Shoma. Yeah. Hey, Shoma. Exercising my body huge again. Yeah. Bong, 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 bong.
You never will then.
Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we're going to do, which direction. And hey, Jupe, don't make it sad. Yeah, Marf. What is it? Which direction our lives will take from here on? And yet, here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. No. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we promised to discuss things with Sirei. Yeah. No, Marf, I'm not falling for that one. Great, Now, Chaos has read that. I wonder what he's going to say next. Why not? I don't know. Why would I have to spell out map? Marf, say sofa king over and over and over again, okay? Yeah. This is the day that we decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room. All right, everyone. All right, good. Everyone's here. I tried that with you. I tried that with a few. Hooray! Well, then, let me just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity can show you their warmest support and manipulate you more.
I didn't hear what I was supposed to. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Oh man, we don't need to hear all that again. Or you say kaffa, like cough, but kaffa, and just string it together and say. Yeah, understood. Sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? Oh my god, this is like very sus noises. I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
Where are you? Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Sire, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. TT's napping for 10 points. Sounds like a strategic master. Channel B team, okay.
Hey.
I've told you, haven't I? The mission success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. So you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess, but what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. Then we just have to bust up the defense room and stop the final assault, right? Marv. Yeah, I was hearing that zap. Just entire. Oh my god! Look right there. What the hell's that? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet, but would also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Why did chaos not work? 1 second. It didn't die. It didn't. Weird. It should be listening. It was working before. Try that again, Marv. Let me see. Huh? It got there. Whoa, okay. Marv. Why does this thing have 62 gigabytes used and it's like maxed out? I have 128 gigabytes. What are you talking about? It is backed up for some reason. All those things are sending out messages to, oh, there we go. Yeah. Request was canceled due to a timeout of 100 seconds. Okay. Okay, it's reconnected now. Oh man, it just threw that all out there. Okay. Okay, don't worry about me. It's running again. You should be able to ask that question. Maybe it just doesn't like it, and it might just be like filtered. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet, of course. We'll constantly be on the run from Veshnus and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex. Although, I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you.
Oh, I should get it to like, so if you respond to it, that it actually realizes it's being like, you know, tagged or something. That'd be cool. So you can actually respond to certain things or whatever. Cleverbot, oh my god. Alchemist spelling out map and then serious? Whoa. Are you trying to summon a demon or have a weird Tuesday? It's kind of a summoning a demon, yeah. Right, I know. Chaos, of course, failed. Like, Chaos can't. It's just gonna, like, write out the word I and then spell out map. Okay. Once I have it actually, like, text to speech, then it might be funny and it might work, Marv. Oh my god. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. Don't leave me hanging like a discarded goblin. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. Man, yeah, I'm starting to think about Cleverbot, because like that was like, oh my god, and now it's just like, AI is crazy here. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. I'm gonna decide this anyway. I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. It's only good for reciting the Team Rocket motto. That is true. Some people are like, oh, look what I was able to get Cleverbot to say or something, but that was about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to an unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this.
What's that?
We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Hey, it's decision time. Me? We can't put all the responsibility on Takumi again. I don't know, I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own, so let's do it again. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave this whole abominable business in your hands. We were up, like, no, that's true. Like, Cleverbot was just, hey, let's have fun with it. Whatever, cool. It's not like taking over everything. What do you think, Takumi? Were people using it everywhere or whatever? It's fine. I came back to change things and take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. And I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind.
What, a whole bunch of people saying, we're sorry, we're sorry?
Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them.
By genociding an entire species that we pretty much,
The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
Not really. We're Futurans. We're from this planet. I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There's also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans, or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All at the same time, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. All right, Marv. What's the official way of getting the ending then? Or what's my choice here to make sure I get the second scenario ending? Continue to fight for humanity. I'm guessing it's continue or keep fighting. Fight, all right. So not abandon. Keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, all right. Hey, Sire, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Not really, because something else is going on up there we don't know about. Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth. All right. It sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Xian, and I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You'll keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Kadoa out there.
Yeah.
People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that.
Kind of sucks, to tell you the truth.
If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
Okay. That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This would mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made your choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder that regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can. Jeez, the noises. It's the least I can do after. And the music. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us and all of humanity too. Oh my god, this is even worse. This is like oh man. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. It sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that mine's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it. But I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too. As allies, as friends, as family. Oh, sheesh. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. I know, I'm gonna have so much. I'm gonna have so much fun when this is all over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I made a decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this is how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do. To thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you.
Oh, he's crying. Everyone's crying.
1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
How black that heart is. We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life. We will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny. And
the same sin. Okay. Yeah. Push the button too fast. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it, but this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We could continue to live as we had done and protect this academy all the way up. Day 100. We have ads in progress. Yes, Alchemist? You pay more attention because how is eradicating everyone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, humanity. We're not on Earth. We just found out. We thought this was Earth, but we're actually on a planet called Futurum, and humanity built an artificial space satellite thing, and sent it off towards an inhabitable planet. They came here. They found out that it was there was a race that already lived here, or a species, or whatever else, this life that already lived here. And I don't remember why they got into this huge war, but they started having this huge war. And in order for humanity to survive, they have to eradicate every single person here because they're all anti-human, because the humans have been messing with the Futurians for a long time now, and it's one or the other. So we're blowing up the entire, like, all life on this planet so the humans can come down and live on it. Yeah, pretty much. So it's either we do that, kill off all the Futurians and that, or we let the humans die off, and we pretty much are watching our backs being attacked by the Supreme Commander of the Futurians because they're constantly attacking us. We just learned that we're Futurians as well. Our DNA is spliced off of that flame boy in the back. So we're all like brothers and sisters together. We all thought we were humans, but we were given false memories. And yeah, there's like no forgiveness anymore, and it's like, well, damned if you do, damned if you don't type thing. So yeah, it's humanity definitely colonizing. We would continue to live as we've done, protect the school all the way up to day 100, and then that's when the bombs go off and kill everything. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over the decisions for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover. Yeah, yay humanity. And I think with that, I should probably call it for the night. It's, yeah, we're past midnight. And it's a good time, I think, with this too. So, let's save. Oh my god. 14, oh, it doesn't say how many hours I put into this. A lot. Let's just say it's a lot of hours. Oh my god. Thank you for being here, Zaf. Thank you. I'm gonna go see if I can finish up that authentication thing with a stupid Spotify thing, or at least get it to work bare minimum, and then go, okay, cool, I have a workaround. But yeah, then I need to get some sleep. You want your headpads? I mean, like, headpad. I mean, I have a headpad redeemed for me, but I just added that. But headpads for other people I don't have been put in place yet. Oh, about to sneeze again. Oh no. Oh yeah. It's 1 second. That's gotta mute microphone. Oh. I thought the sneeze went away. So I unmuted my microphone, and then it came right back, so I had to quick mute it again. But yeah, I added that, and people have been using it. I totally forgot about that. So it's like, oh, it's been so nice too. I'm like, oh, people are being nice to me. Oh my god, it's like, oh, that's so nice. Let's see here. Where are we on the 100 line? We are at 114 hours played. All of it has been streamed. That's why I want to get out of this game. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of like a built-in thing with Warudo. I just had to like use a certain thing, modify it a little bit, and whatever else, and it's like, yeah, it's not horrible. It's like a little cat head pat thing. I don't know how it would work my other model because I've been using this chibi model for a while. Basically, everyone was arguing whether a clever bot was actually that bad. Honestly, some people had no sense of irony. Okay, Chaos. Okay, all right. Oh my gosh. So, let's see here. What do I want to do? I need to figure out what I'm going to be playing Warframe, because that's another thing that's going to be happening. Let's see here. This week, Thursday, Spirit Fair. Hopefully, getting closer and closer and closer to the end of that. Friday is Marf's Friday. Saturday, 7 Days to Die. That's the big thing. How's Warudo? So I didn't try it. VC Face was what I used for a long time. Warudo feels a lot better. It feels more want to say, more responsive. It has cool things that you can just, props you can add in. It's how I got my hard hat and stuff. You can just find these things, subscribe to it for free, and just download it, toss them on, and it's been really nice. I got Kat to switch over to it as well, and she's been kind of like loving it. Bloop, like this thing, just turn on, turn off. Bloop. And it has a lot of really cool stuff with blueprints. Like, so that entire thing I just did the blueprint for the head pads. You get to choose whatever model you want on it, and then kind of put it in certain places. It's really, really cool. It's really, really nice. Being able to swap models pretty quickly, like Kat. Throwing this stuff as well is built in. Kind of just you can use a blueprint for it. And the blueprints are pretty cool. Ow. But I was able to also put in like point redeems for Kat, so she can change models, and it's all in a blueprint in Warudo. So if they like did a chibi model redeem, it'll swap her model out. If she does like a goth cat, it'll swap that model out. It's really, really cool. So I definitely Warudo. Once I started using it, I have not gone back, and I love it. It's good. It's good stuff. So I would highly recommend it. Minus the weird thing is I don't know what's going on with my eyes being transparent and my mouth, but I think that came from Kat. Something with cat stuff. Yeah, I highly recommend. It's good. I like it. Yeah. Very, very good. I'm stumbling on my words because like I didn't even know it existed. It also gives you hand tracking for free. I forgot about that part. That's the big thing. I haven't turned my hand tracking on. My Leap Motion 2 is not working. So if you have a webcam, you just get hand tracking. You just put in a blueprint for it, and it'll like automatically set it all up, and you get hand tracking. Really, really cool. Marf does hand tracking now too, because she switched over to Warudo. I need to figure out what's going on with my Leap Motion. It turns on and then it turns off. So I haven't spent time to really work with it. So I could just get a webcam, but I like the better stuff with Leap Motion. Plus, I spent a lot of money for it. Like I paid $200 for that Leap Motion thing. So it's like, come on, man. I want to be able to use my things. Let's see here. Pretty much everyone's over there. Ooh, meow. Oh, why not? This sounds fun. I think, Marf rated this person a while back. I'm gonna let's rate him. That damn bandit. He was a VTuber, now he's not. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna be interesting. They're playing date everything, so this will be fun. All right, so Thursday, Spiritfarer. Friday's Marf's stream, right? Marf, we determined that because it's fourth Friday. So Saturday, 7 Days to Die Twitch chat integration. I'm not 100% sure who's all going to be here. But I think some people are gonna be missing and whatever else. Beacon Pines on Friday. Oh yeah, you're continuing Beacon Pines. Beacon Pines. Yeah. So but Saturday night, 7 Days to Die. We're subs. Give subs, raids, bits, and just normal points in the game. We'll spawn monsters and do crazy things. You can spend bits to send a flock of chickens and kill me. You can spawn a hole underneath me. You can spawn a bunch of other enemies. It's gonna be crazy. It's always fun. We've been playing that with a lot of friends, and they also have integrations in their chats, so I'm scared. As always. But anyway, we're gonna go say hi to Bandit and see. Oh, stream's ending. No. Cancel raid. Nope. Canceling that. He just ended his stream. Right while I was watching, like, oh crap, never mind. Abort mission. What have we got here? What have we got here? Soft debut. Oh my. Yeah. What do you? Can we actually say? There we go. Most people are probably going to be going over here anyway. Crispy's playing Blue Protocol. with is that? Oh, Zarella? Zarella? Whatever. Okay, there we go. Now that's a better raid. So yes, Saturday night, 7 Days to Die. Fun times, scary times, rough times, and let's see what happens. So it'll be like 6 o'clock, I think, Central Time on Saturday. And it's going to be like Soreless and Confused Cat and my friend Sketchy and possibly Wes if he gets back and if he's feeling up for it. Maybe, I don't know. I think Ozzy's going to be there. Possibly Cat's sibling. Bun. We have up to 8 players. So it's going to be nuts. So anyway, let's go say hi to Crispy. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Sleep well. And bye.